to watch me.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first GUmpla CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
Do. All right, let's see. Nope. There we go. Oh, almost forgot. Alright, I think we should be ready. Whoa. Alright. Little on the loud side. Spreader. Ooh, overload. There we go. Hopefully that should fix our issue. Sometimes it is, so... There we go. Hopefully that should take care of the usual, and...
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain, to the bridge.
Don't mind me, folks. Still got my Space Ghost cloak mode on, so let me pop myself back into existence. Should be no problem. And hopefully that should deal basis. Oh, well, there we go. So looks like we got everything in. Holy shit, why am I peeking? Oh, sheesh, that's gotta hurt. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, Righteous Absolution. Top-of-line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short, and as you can tell, we're taking care of some stuff in Super Robot Wars Gamma. And as mentioned, yes, we should be able to make some. So let's get ourselves ready, steady, and taking care of some things. To give a recap what we missed, the last time we did this, we were basically dealing with some other shenanigans, including more Noah brand operations, among other things. So let's get, oops, here we go. Let's get ourselves ready, steady, taken care of. We don't need that cap card because we're not playing with the cap card. Here we go. But what's been going on is we ended up encountering more kaiju, and it turned out that a certain king of kaijus might be making an appearance soon. There's many other shenanigan problems we'll be dealing with, but we got to take care of most of those. We also got other problems showing up too, such as, you know, more Noah brands, more issues with Pathadal forces. We also ended up getting an upgrade for Shion's weapon, aura machine, the Servine, into the Bilvine. So we got ourselves some new stuff. Sheesh, why the hell is my mic so high? I do not know what the hell I did. Alright, hopefully, maybe I messed with the peak or whatever the hell it is, but anyway, we'll get ourselves ready. That should take care of it. So once we get ready and steady and all the other jib-jab, we can get moving. Anyway, let's get ourselves taken care of. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright. Yep, that should take care of there. Hopefully that should deal with this. So with that, we can get ourselves moving. So with that, let's take care of the usual. And now we can do so. But we got to get some good upgrades. That's a given. There we go. That should take care of the usual crud. By the way, first thing I noticed immediately when I got this morning, apparently there's a new Pokemon knockoff. Pikmon. They're not even... Seriously, they're not even trying anymore. At least Cassette Beast is trying... At least some of the others try to copy, but seriously... Pikmon? As I said, you're not even... It's like that howdy lurking but around. Glad to see you're here, Larry. Good to see you're here. We'll be doing some other good stuff to deal with, but seriously, the whole basis of... Back on the subject, Pikmon, seriously, it's like, all it took was Power World to pass, and this is what happens. You let one person walk over, boom, that's it. Anyway, hopefully we can deal with this, and it's gonna take a while to wake up, because, good lord, and I did not request you open, Capcom. Seriously. This has always happened when you get tech troubles. What is causing an encoder overload? Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a problem, but not a problem. Either way, that should take care of the sitch. Alright, let's see. Come on. How long does it take for you to wake up? I know you're a big-ass game, Gamma, but please, deal with it. Otherwise, you're gonna fry my poor Maya's brain out if you do. Alright, let's take a peek. But other than that, it's really seriously just taking a while. Come on. Just wake it. There we go. We got that set up. So perfect. So everything should be ready, steady, and for God's sakes, can you please kick in? I am getting really miffed with this whole game not working. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry about it. Takes a while. So these games, as I said, this game has to wake up and, that kind. So here we go. Let's continue. Weather's doing nice today. I even got out to do a little bit of some pogo. Besides that, they've been doing a lot of more streamlined stuff. I mean, let's see. Load. Where are we? Here we go. We completed the European front, which was dealing with if I remember, we were dealing with more Vindemirians, aka aliens and fighting in space jets. They're from the Macross Delta series. There we go. Come on. There's our basis. Let's do customizations, because we got some upgrades. This is the new one we got, the Belvine. We got the Servine, which was there, and the Belvine, which is the Vine. It's just that we have to do upgrades for each of these little guys in order to give ourselves a little bit of an edge and a boost. So we got everyone upgraded, which is good. So I think we could either do this, so let's do a new mission. We gotta take care of some of our titles first before we continue. That's one of them. Here we go, let's continue with the North American front. That's right, we're gonna start off with the usual kaiju. We got ourselves an all-out kaiju fight! So we gotta keep our usual guys with us. Those who wondered, the kaiju show up, and these are mostly the typical ones you see from Singularity Point. Hold up. Alright, here we go. We don't need to do this. This just gives us an intro to whatever the heck's going on. Let's see what we get here. Okay, so we gotta pick our usuals. For those who haven't seen, we pick whatever we basically choose. So we're choosing this. Select units. Since we're dealing with kaiju, the best option for it is maybe pick some units. We'll need you. Now we'll take you just in case. Yeah, we'll take you guys. Finalize. This is a good time for some level ups. Now we just pop you, and there we go. Kaiju fight beginning round 1. How's everyone's day doing anyway? I just want to know, because I know weather's now getting better. That's a given, so let's see. Move you here. Heat Shotel. There we go. There we go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we gave Emma the MP Hainu. Our goal is to try and get some of the guys to 30 before we progress to the next story. You know, make them at least a little stronger. That kind of usual thing. So let's see. She's jumped to 30. That's good. Oh, well. Might as well do this. The Dragon Gundam I find is one of my personal favorite of G Gundam. Then you just do the damage and pop in. Check. And that took care of that, so that's one dead fellow. Let's see. No. We're gonna need assist link. Here we go. Batsu. Yay! Mucha, let's rock! Might as well do this. There we go. And for those wondering, as I said, these are duplicate kaiju. So you have mass Radons and Kumongas. Yeah, and those spider things are Kumonga, which for those wondering, it's Spiga. At first I thought it was Megalon. Because it looks like Megalon. And of course, hyper mode for our good friend, Argo. Let's see, now we just do this. Repton Hammer. There we go. Oof. And that's how you blow up a pterosaur. You smash it in the face with a hammer. A big hammer. Let's see the damage. Pop you here. Why am I peeking? Hold up. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting too loud. Am I loud? Hold up. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. It's just really weird. Hold up a moment. Advanced properties. No. I'm not too loud. I'm freaking loud. Here we go. That just put the noise gate right here. Hold up. That's it? Or am I loud? Sheesh. Alright, never mind. Maybe it's just how the mic is. Anyway, I'm not going to be worried about that. That's something I'm going to figure out. Might as well do some damage with you.
無茶は言わないでよ。落としてみせる。
Yeah, there it goes, fellows. And I like the death animation, how they're basically exoskeletal, which fits well, and 2-level boost, perfect. And we're in a commercial break, so guess what? Be right back, folks.
What am I doing? Let me here! What are you doing, Crux?
Out of the
Release
sight!
the spirit and get out of there! Let me out! Okay, I'm going.
Dang it, Peppy!
Hey, you! No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
No.
What?
You don't need to see my identification.
I don't need to see your identification.
Move on.
Move along.
That actually freaking worked!
Nicely done.
Shot me. Oh!
Captain, a new subscriber has docked with the righteous absolution.
Zapdos Thunderous Kick. Could bring shame upon my clan. You think? Hey, chat, take a look. So I heard you guys like mudkips. Yep, overused memes, sadly. Overused memes, sadly. I really need to fix my mic.
Shut up! I don't care about your reasons anymore.
Alright, hold up.
Putting you down, Master
Am I
Asia.
supposed to
Don't
be...
bother
here we
trying
go.
to get up.
I just want to make sure I get my mic fixed up so it's not too loud. I don't understand. Back to the game. Anyway, it looks like I got a message from Larry. Yeah. Wow, 38 months. 12, 24, 36. Wow. 10 more months and it'll be almost 4 years you've supported me. That's really impressive. You know, just for that... why do I keep overloading my mic? I don't understand. Either way. Just for that, I think you deserve a shout out. For that long of a dedication. So let's see what we can do. Here we go. Green goods. Why am I... Here we go. Let's see. Do this. He'll be playing the Wind Waker. Here he is playing...
What's the matter with you? Don't run. He's just ham. Jet.
In the category, thanks. No problem. But that was the last game he was playing. But, you know, he's a pretty good person. Anyway, he does a lot of some other fun stuff. I'll do shoutouts later. Yep. Oh, Resident Evil. I think 2. Oh, you're gonna do the... So, I see what you're gonna do. Anyway, here we go. Let's continue on. We need to deal with some of the other critters. Might as well do this, fellow. Hi, Chojin. Hi, Hyper. How you doing? No, I was talking about the clip I got. Ah, that. That's okay. I just keep it rare, but that's why I put a random clip of the past stream. It was RE2. Yeah, that was the remake. Sorry about the mix-up, but hey, Hyper, how you doing? Here we go. You tune in just in time. You're gonna see Jet Jaguar beat a kaiju.
皆さんを守るため、シノゴの言ってはいられません。少し荒っぽい手でいきます。間合いに入りました。はい。おお。やあ。
And for wondering, the whole desert is basically red because in the lore of Singular Point, whenever kaiju make their appearance, it usually indicates it always comes with the presence of red dust. Ouch. There we go, come on. We move in. Doing great, Trojan. Training some Pokemon from the Safari Zone. Ah, I see. You're still playing Fire... I forgot, you're playing Fire Red. I might think of that myself, but I'm not much in the mood of... I might do that April. I got other things I might... But hey. Oh, here we go. Just in case. Rock William is basically getting attacked by kaijus, of course, and here we go. Damage, come on. Oh boy. Argo managed to eat damage. That's good. Ouch. Yay. That Kumoga's gonna get roasted. There, Saisachi's now a high enough level. We don't have to worry. The Tall Geese. Assist Link, we're gonna need Dorothy for this one. Don't ask too much from me. You might want to do Leaf Green, Chojin. That way we can trade version exclusive Pokemon and help each other complete the Pokedex. You do know there's no online trade. You do know that, right? You do know there's no online trading. Unless I'm really missing something. But seriously, why the hell is it peaking? Either that is way louder than what I anticipated, so... There it is. Really? Okay, then maybe I was wrong. Okay. But explain to me after stream, okay? But we'll hit the new Gundam with this. Let's see. Ouch. The mass-produced new, she's 32. Ah, well, let's give love to Cass, shall we? That's another Gundam I also like.
この時にやるべき
Just
こ
the
と
design of the Sandrocks.
戦うしかないんだ
Ah well, let's do the bow cannon for the big ship. But tell me
怪
afterwards.
獣退治
I'd like to know about how that works.
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。そ
But
れ
it's
に
really
ランダム
being
攻撃
serious
点数を
on
インプ
that.
ット。
Do 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 do
手
do.
法用意
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And that Radon just got dusted. There we go. Break you. Break you. Let's see, hit you. Yay, that puts us at 29. Let's see, damage. Yay, she's 31. Nice. There we go, that should help us out a bit. Break you, and that takes care of the bug. There we go, now we can do the fun part.
何者をも圧倒するパワーでとっとと終わらせてもらうぞ。
And of course,
ボルトガンダムの奥の手だ。受けてみろ。解約した。うわー
there we go. That's the last Radon we can deal with. Dang, Saisachi burned out a lot of energy. There we go. That took care of the kaiju. Now we can just continue on with the next mission. Yeah. We still got some plenty stuff, and I want to get more upgrades so we can get one more mirror. Here we go. Let's do ST. Nope. Now we got that out of the way. We better take a look before we proceed. Do we get any? Nope. Well, let's continue on with one of the missions. Before we do, we better save just in case. There we go. Yes, continue playing. Now we get to do the next mission, which is, of course... Mission, here we go. This is what we were looking for. Manufacture lives. The team goes to Colony Mendel to keep its genetic samples from the Woolgaroo. So here we go. Oh yes, I forgot. The Woolgaroo are one of the more annoying critters we gotta deal with. Here we go. Meanwhile, in the hyperspace of the Woolgaroo base. Come on. I accept your terms, Drew Nexus. The Woolgaroo will not interfere with Noah's for the time being. I deeply appreciate your consideration, Emperor Galki, as well as you sharing your legend of the people of Animus. It was most illuminating. What intentions do you have in Woolgaroo legend? I suspect they may help us understand the Earthlings as a species. Oh shit, looks like the Woolgaroo have already manufactured a new threat. Again, can people hear me is the bugaboo question. Because I'm trying to make sure that we can have the audio well as not being drowned out by other things. So here we are. Let's see. Just want to make sure. Understand your enemies. The Woolgaroo have no such concept. You're part of Noah's, aren't you? How did you get in here? We of Raval have fairly advanced hyperspace technology. I wasn't asking how you physically entered. Until now, it would have been unthinkable for the Emperor of the Woolgaroo to parley with another species. You don't say. I suppose this gives me the honor of setting a milestone in Woolgaroo history. You're a slippery one. Then answer me this. There's no such race as Raval in this universe, which leads me to a question. Just who are you people? It's a vast universe. There are many things outside the knowledge of the eternal pan-galactic arms union of power, under an absolute and sovereign ruler. Are you mocking the Woolgaroo? I can assure you that Raval and the Woolgaroo need not be at odds. Ultimately, we both share a goal, the eradication of humanity on Earth. Therefore, Noah's has no cause to directly interfere with your Shikara of planet Earth, though you may wish to carry it out quickly, in light of their mastery of song, that is. We are aware of the threat. That is precisely what led a few Woolgaroo to defect to their side. If you stop seeing worth in our arrangement, you're welcome to end it at any time. The strong will survive. Both Raval and the Woolgaroo believe in this creed. Very well. We may have the same aim, but we're not comrades. The Woolgaroo will make use of the information you've offered. We have an interest in the subject as well. I believe this may be our first act of cooperation among many. With that settled, I must take my leave. We have our own preparations to make. Brother, I know what's on your mind, but the danger posed by these Earthlings is greater than we anticipated. They inherited the genes of our ancestors, the protoculture, and the Animus people of myth. We will provide as much. And when we have, decision to be made later. Understood. Dispatch Kian. It's time to get his. It's time he gets his chance. Meanwhile, in the briefing room of the A-Advent, the Woolgaroo are getting more aggressive in space at the same time Noah's presses its advance. We have to assume this is part of a deliberate strategy by the Woolgaroo to plan accordingly. The Woolgaroo wants our genes, right? I think they call it hunting. The Woolgaroo have been pushing into Earthsphere since the Battle of Ceres. For the most part, they've been carrying out scattered attacks here and there, but recently we've identified their objective. What do they want? The The Wilgru are attempting to take the DNA samples from Earthlings. DNA? They want our genetic information? The MJP has sent someone who can explain in more detail. Here she is. Thank you for having me. Teoria! It's a pleasure to see you again, Izuru. Yeah, same here. Do I need to remind you, your familiarity with my lady Teoria does not give you the leave to approach her. Ooh, Daniel's here too. As my lady's servant, I go where she goes. Let me introduce them to the rest of you. This is Princess Teoria and her aide Daniel. They've defected from the Wilguru to help us. A princess? She must be pretty high up in their hierarchy. It's good to finally meet you all. I've heard so much about the feats of the A-Advent and Wise Neos. Feats? I'm not so sure to go that far, but she wasn't talking about you, dummy. If you don't mind, Princess Teoria, please explain the Wilguru strategy for us. As you're already aware, the Wilguru want to claim the genes of Earthlings to secure their own survival. All the minor battles you fought with them so far were the purpose of collecting DNA. Their current behavior would suggest they're shifting to pursue more effective genes. They will begin testing DNA samples of interest. I would surmise excuse me. I would surmise that at the end of this, the Wilguru will make their final decision regarding the Earthlings. Decision about what? About whether or not your genes will be of benefit to the Wilguru, if they're even worth harvesting. This will determine whether they hunt all of humanity in earnest or simply exterminate your entire species. No way, I can't! Gotta say, neither sound great for us. How do the Wilguru know where to find these samples? Most likely they have tapped into the Earth's information networks and extracted the data. Their movements also suggest they're cooperating with Noah's, so we suspect they're sharing the intelligence as well. They're in cahoots with Noah's? How low won't they go? The Wilguru believe their dominance of the universe is eternal. Working with another civilization is virtually unheard of. However, the Wilguru can have also no concept analogous to what you call trust. We may assume this may be, at the moment, a mutually beneficial agreement. There should be no dangers of them joining Noah's. Still, this is bad news. Hang on. If they're after DNA samples, that means... Calm down, Shin. Plants has already been informed about Neo-Zeon's lending its aid to strengthen their defenses. The GDF has dispatched forces to other facilities we believe may be attacking the Wilguru. That includes Glazier Cosmopolitan, the Glaznier Cosmopolitan Academy in Hokkaido, Japan. Glazier? That sounds familiar. That's our old academy. It also happens to be where the DNA samples used in the MJP project is stored. Could we be part of the defense there? We'll be defending DNA samples from the Wilguru in this sector. So there is a facility holding genetic information around here, huh? Colony Mendel. It was once a cutting-edge genetic research laboratory, but has been abandoned since a large-scale biohazard incident shut it down. However, some of the research findings survived. That means it's highly likely the Wilguru will attack it. Neo-Zeon forces have gone ahead for recon. Our mission is to rendezvous with them and collect the abandoned research data. Colony Mendel. Something seems off with Kira. Izuru. Teoria? These two seem awfully close. Izuru and Teoria apparently have some sort of history, yes. Oh, right. Have some tact, Allenby. Look what you did to Kay. You deflated her like a balloon. What? What did I do? Kay's got a thing for Izuru. I would have never noticed. There's no reason for her to worry. What makes you say? The way the princess looks at Izuru, well, there's love there, but it's not the romantic kind. It's more like familiar love to me. I'm really glad I get to see you again. We can see each other every day now if you like. You mean, I assume Commander Simon if Daniel and I could accompany you on the A-Advent. Really? I always take an interest in the Earthlings' culture and the way of life. And now, all the more, I believe that the A-Advent will determine the fate of the war with the Wilguru. Okay. Well, there you have it, folks. That's interesting. Afterwards, in the hangar of the A-Advent, it appears the supply dropped from Neo-Zeon, but wow, a massive mobile armor like this is generous. It's called the Alpha Aziru. It was going to be our trump card if the Revolutionary War drew on. I believe Wise Neos can put it to good use, and I trust that you all take excellent care of it, Astronage. Of course, though, I'm pretty sure this is for new types, right? Then I'm your girl. Not so fast, Kess. I'm taking it. It's tricky to handle. Be careful using it. Colony Mendel, where I was born. Now's not the time to dwell on that. I need to focus on defending the Earth from the Wulgaroo. Shin, could you tell me a bit more about Chairman Dulendal before we reach Mendel? You want to know about the chairman? Yeah. I don't know if I'm the best person to ask, but looking back, I think he was impatient. About a lot of things. Impatient? Yeah, I can't really explain, but I feel like he was in a hurry for something. Captain Char says he's got some impressions. He's also there for someone else. The chairman seems to be afraid of something. Dulendal, former chairman of Plant and the architect of the Destiny Plan. We were just as much slaves to our genes as the Wulgaroo are. The difference is, for the Wulgaroo, it's a matter of survival. If the Destiny Plan had worked, do you think I'd be a manga artist? Other way around, dude. The plan says people are only allowed to do things they have potential for. So forget manga, you wouldn't be allowed anywhere near a pen. Aw, come on. Well, hey, we're engineered with loads of combat talent, so at least there's that. I guess. Not what you wanted, huh? But being able to fight means you'll be one of the heroes if you're such a fan. Doesn't it, Zuru? Oh, true. Thanks, Kay. He's got no talent for the manga he loves, but in exchange he got locked for it in combat. Which he doesn't. The world's not fair, is it? Not at all. Something up, Asagi? It's nothing. Ignore me. Uh-oh. Whoa, what was that? We're getting a report from the Wulgaroo. Report that the Wulgaroo arrived at Conley Mendel. They got here before us? The Wise Neos security team is engaging. All Wise Neos units prepare to deploy. Damn, they won't get away with this. Manufactured lives. Fury has joined as assist crew. Gained unit, Alpha Azeru. We might as well bring it out. Uh-oh. Here we go. Captain, we can't hold on! The Wulgaroo... Raisin. The Wulgaroo are one thing, but what's Noah's doing here? How goes the search, Loomis? I found what we came for. I'll take my leave now. You do that. I think I'll stay and play a little longer. Whatever, my job's done. We got what we came for as well. The recon team is already on its way back to Sir Roy. Do you have an objection with collaborating with the Wulgaroo for this? No, my lord. This was His Majesty's will. Our problem is with the Wulgaroo themselves. We've been told they've been attacking the Earth in pursuit of powerful genes. Yet they never attacked Vindemir. Do they think our race is weak? Races are not strong or weak, superior or inferior. But, do you feel inferior because we Vindemirians only live to reach our 30s? We can only compare these things to other races. We are what we are. Surely you're not saying you wish you were born on another planet. Of course not. We are proud to be Vindemirians, to live with the wind. Good. I feel the same. Even as my life nears its end. Master Ermin. Now look alive. They're here. Yep, so we're gonna have to bring the rock column. Let's do customizations. We gotta choose new units. Let's see. There it is. That's the Alpha Zero. So we're gonna move quests. Into here. From the Jack Doga into the Alpha Azeru. But any new type can pilot this dang thing. So we got a new unit. So we already got our ship selected, which is the Macross Elysian Fortress. So for this fight we got, let's see, we got you. We might as well pull some other guys out, so we might as well take you. I did it, Chojin. I caught Zapdos in a Great Ball. Wow, congratulations. I usually just use Ultras. Let's see. So we got you and you. Customization. Parts. Here we go. We need to switch to none. Yeah, that turns that into the flight mode. Now we get to choose. So let's see. We'll take the Gurren. We'll take Zeta. Aerial rebuilt. That. The rabbits. Let's see, who else we could bring? Have you. We could bring Hiro with us. And we'll bring the Kogetsu. Finalize! But congrats on that, seriously. That's actually impressive. The A-Ambit comes to face us! With the Wilguru fighting us... No, with the Vilguru fighting us, this will be our chance to crush them once and for all! I see the purple commander. Looks like someone's back for another helping of pain. Lamanta of the Prey Exor, it's your fault I'm on such thin ice. I'll get you this time, that's a promise. Ensign Raiden, you've done well. We'll take over from the battle from here. Retreat. Captain, good luck. The Wilguru and Noah together. Looks like Princess Terroria's suspicion were right on the money. We are coordinated. We can divide and conquer him here. All wise Neos units, move in and engage with the Wilguru and Noahs. Shin, go on and take the front line. Right, you can clean up everything I missed, Luna. Asagi, don't go too far ahead. Blue One and I are forward on the team. We'll offer the path. Switch Fire Red and Leaf Green have a global union rune. Okay, but can you connect online with it is the question. You're really ready to go, huh, Asagi? I can't let you outdo me forever. Asagi? Looks like Asagi's going through some scruff. Asagi believes being driven by his competitive spirit towards Zuru. As long as he doesn't let it carry him away, this last thing... Oh, okay, that's cool. As long as he doesn't let it carry him away, that's the last thing anyone needs from you, Asagi. All units, begin your attack. Izuru, I can't lose to you. Seed mode is activated in Kira. So I think what we'll do is we'll have the mobiles, we'll provide defensive support. So we'll leave this. There we go. Persist. I have to beat him. Hold up. Izuru just keeps getting stronger. I have to beat him, or at least not get left behind. Let's do this. I'll keep fighting with Izuru so I can keep fighting on his side. Not bad. Okay, he's level 30. That's what we needed. Oh, well, might as well do this. And of course, he's just gonna go crashing through. We got another commercial break in 10 minutes. There we go. Alright, that takes care of that. Might as well, let's see, we'll switch targets. So we'll move our air squad to the east here. Deal with the Wulgaroo. Deal with them. Let's see. Let's set the Alpha Azeru. Wired Saikamu Mega Armor Cannons. Alright. Let's do what this does. For the...
そんなところにいるからなんで私の邪魔をするのよ
Alright, that works out well. For those wondering, she pilots that in Char's counterattack. So there's your little piece of fun fact right there. There we go. Now we get to launch an attack.
戦うんだそこ
Boom.
とどめです
And that bumps them to 2 levels up. Level up times 2. Let's see. There we go. We gotta break these guys. Does a lot of damage.
狩りの獲物なんかじゃない。ここでやるんだ。
The HPF cannon, or HEP. There we go, that took care of that. And now we got Curse of Gias, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to bring most of those. So half the Gundam forces are dealing with this, the remainder are gonna be dealing with these guys. There, so we'll move you here. That should boost the morale. End phase. Yeah, we're doing, and also we have, of course, Colin. Yeah, we're gonna do that. They're gonna ram into it and dead. Here we go. Might as well have Camille in the... Oh. That stings. Seriously, that just freaking stings. But the biosensor's operational, so Camille's gonna have... Oh no, what are you gonna do? What can we do? Oh wait, duh. Might as well. Just for that DK. And of course... Alright, let's see what we can deal with. Yeah, this is gonna do a lot of damage. After this, we might do... Uh-oh. I just gotta say, they're really zeroing on Camille. Now, so of course, now finally Kira gets his seed boost. Here we go. Let's do this just for the sake of cinematic purpose. There you are, Lamanta Praexus. I'll take you as a trophy. I don't really know why, but definitely after death, but he's definitely after me. I have to fight back.
次もこの調子でやってみせる。ウルガルと戦うために訓練してきたんだ。
There we go, first burst mode.
僕がやるんだ。この力でみんなのために。
just for the sake, because we're going to enter a commercial break. And with that, we got the Psycho Frame is now operational. But before we continue, we got to be right back for commercial break. So be right back, folks. Hey, we figured it out. So rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my... Oh shit, Rhino! Keep people do 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 do. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for guesses, follow my path instead. Just do 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 shit. Take on it and set me free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will. Holy shit, that's a snowball. Do 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 do. Follow me. Do. Oh yeah. Berserker, come on. Oh. That was a nice save. We just switched.
You, you fat, fatty, fat.
Hey, that's just uncalled for. You don't call a lady fat.
Sorry. I did not mean to see that. I did not mean to see that.
Get ready for a surprise.
That's right. This. All right, commercial break.
We got some
Hold up.
food, so that produces that. So you make a few more food on that. But anyway, looks like Henry didn't evolve, so he's reached the zenith. So yep, yay! Guess what? We can now didn't evolve.
All right, let's get ourselves. Hold up. Come on. No. There we go. I hate when it does that. There we go. Now we're back to the whole thing. There we go. So with that, after we complete this mission, we'll get ourselves ready. So let's choose another one we can choose. Ooh, hello. You know what? Let's do an assist link and choose... Let's do this. Now we get to take a look and see the other stuff we can do. So let's choose funnels. Bullseye. Time to do a test and see what the Zero does next. Alright, might as well take another Oh, we might as well take a look at the Mega Particle Cannon next.
そんなところにいるから当たれー
And for those who want to know, remember, this is not a Gundam nor a mobile suit. It's actually its own thing called a mobile armor. So she got a boost. Nice. The Freyuts. Hold up, spirits. Charge, that's the one we're looking for. Let's get you ready, and we'll choose Barrage. There we go.
終わらせてみせる戦いを この力戦いを終わらせるために使うターゲット確認マルチロック
That should deal with that and do some big damage. That whole crew got nuked. Gotta say, it's still impressive. There we go. Ooh, he jumped 3 levels. Shit. Damage you, come on. Please let that activate. There we go, Rabbit's formation. There we go. Might as well deal with these guys.
その名に罪を背負うか僕と同じだな生きる
And of course, come on, take the damage.
やるんだそれが 僕の命の意味
And of course,
そして食材だ脱出する
oh well, that should do some damage.
覚悟はいい
Sorry about having to deal with that. We gotta think on that sitch. Alright, that should deal some carnage. Now, well, might as well do that. Do some ramming. Ramming speed!
かけるぞ総員準備はいいな
Do, do, do,
マクロス
do.
をただの戦艦だと思うなよ
And of course, emphasis on just punching. That's what I mean by ramming speed. And you gotta remember, this is the tiny fighter jet, and this Macross just squished it like a bug. Oh, well, come on. Might as well. Let's see what we can deal. Rabbit's formation.
こうなったらやるしかない
解析完了
頼んだよ鶴が了解だいずる
There we go.
くたばれゴミ虫だわレッドファイブ一緒にヒーローになろうもらったいけいずる期待に応えてこそヒーローだうわー嘘だこんな結果はやったよみんな
Well, that took care of him. Definitely. We got Earthlings! Because I've improved since we last fought! Whoa, we got a huge power boost! This is bad, he's not what he used to! I'll handle this. Doggy! If he's ready to die here, I'll do the same. Who said you have to do that?
Incoming transmission.
Uh-oh, we got an incoming transmission. Who could that be? Oh, we got a raid! Mew Mecha Gaming raided me for 2! Hey, just in time. Welcome, those raiding with Mew Mechanic Gaming. I'm the welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. As you can see, we are basically playing Super Robot Wars Gamma, and we're doing the mission part. We got the Alpha Zeru, and it looks like we just tuned in right at the moment of what we're about to deal with. Anyway, since I'm gonna have to do a shout out for Mew Mechanic Gaming. Here we go. They were playing Super Robot Wars Y as well. Ooh. No, it was Y. Y. Ah, thank you, Gamma. I mean, Mecha Gaming. Y. Ooh, what is this? That looks like Overwatch, I think. I think it is Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. I'll take a look, a second opinion on mine. Oh, it's mobile. Oh, it's the mobile suit game. Cool. Gundam Evolution. Nice. But anyway, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we are playing Y. And as you can see here, we're doing the Wilgaroo mission. So we try to keep the story much as canon as possible. But how you doing, Mew Mechanic? Mew Mecha, sorry. Blah. I keep messing up name. Anyway, while we're here, we better continue on. I'm gonna have to get this ready. Do you read me, Asagi? Hold up. I hate it. This is tied to a controller. If I click out any point, it always does this. Is that you on a private line? No one else needs to hear this. It's for your ears only. I've been great, was doing the DLC. I kind of waited off playing the game for a while I was doing Expedition 33 and finished last week and decided to go back to this. Nice. I'm taking my time with this game, actually. If you want to beat a Zuru, you have to try harder. Don't you think that's what I'm doing? All you're doing is throwing your life away. And if you're dead, that's it. You'll never beat a Zuru. I know what it's like. I might not have a chance at beating Kira with all of his talent, but I'm still doing everything I can. Excuse me, I don't know what you boys are talking about, but it's rude to leave me out. Luna, we're in the middle of a moment here. I do build Gundams. Oh, you're a GUmpla builder. Cool. That's nice. I just did that as a joke. We should market GUmpla, which is the whole joke of, because as you can see here, all of Super Robot Wars Y is basically an MCU of mecha anime. Luna, this guy's really strong. If we want to beat him, I know, we'll have to do it together. You think you could beat me 2-on-1? Luna, right. Well, did they do that? It's over. Here we go. You ain't wrong about that. I've also been playing these for a long time. My very first one was Moon Dwellers. Playing J technically, Mew, which was the GBA version based off of the enemies from Moon Dwellers. And I wanted to play these for so long. Also was in school when I first saw them on PS3. Cool!
A new follower has connected.
Nice! Thanks for the follow, New Mechanic Mecha Gaming. I keep saying new when it's new. Good lord. Wow. Yeah, what's happening? That's adorable. They basically just beat the tar out of it. Just call me Mecha. Thank you. Sure thing, Mecha. Ow. That was awesome, Luna. Sure was. What would you have done without me? No, you're playing permanent bugs. What? You're not down yet? Watch out, Shin. This guy's stubborn. He's not staying down unless you really flatten him. Just like you, Shin. Luna! Yeah, alright. I need to try it your way, Shin. Asagi? You got my number. Everything you said about me is true. But I'm not staying down, and that means I can't let this guy beat me. Alright, my friend. I gotta go finish up some sores and go eat. No problem. Have a good one, Mecha. You have a great rest of your stream. You too. Thank you for that follow. That makes me feel good. Better yet, Hold up. Let's do her. Music of love. Oh, chores. Got it. No problem. There we go. That disrupts a lot of the enemy. Yep. These guys are going to need some assistance, so let's move Suletta here. Yeah, let her smash, please. Might as well do with her. She's just an adorable cinnamon roll. You can't deny Suletta just...
やってみせます。エアリアルと一緒に逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。みんなでやればきっと。最後みんなで。
Do 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 do.
ダメだ。
みんなありがとう。
There we go. And there we go. Suletta, our little cinnamon roll, just nailed an enemy. Now we just gotta move you here. There we go. Okay, so the Wogu are working with Noah's, but what the hell are the Aerial Knights here? Are you guys after the Gene stuff too? And there's Hayate.
Yes.
Yeah, Hayate, got it right. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. He dead. That's a given. Proud Ace program, nice. This isn't a defeat for Vindemir. It's merely my own loss against Wise Neos. This war will go on. There's no turning back for us. The prosperity of our world's at stake. Well, scratch one. That's scratch one bogey. There we go.
向かってくるのならその力を奪う。ゼータが思いを力に変えるなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ、生きている俺が。
There we go.
Alright, ありがとう、みんな。
Alright, now that we got there, let's get moving. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here we go. Once we finish up this, let's see. Nice, we got level up. There we go, come on. Let's see. Alright, that should take care of most of the rest of our enemies. Alright, now we move you and we'll start picking off some critters. There we go. For those wondering, he is our OG mech, which I love. Not all of them? 2 units that haven't moved yet. Oh, right. Hold up, I'm just curious what we get after that little mission. Hold up. There we go. Hold up. Follow my lead, Luna. I know all your moves. You go in. I'll be behind every step of the way. That wasn't just a synchronized attack. What the hell? Do these Earthlings have some kind of sense that we don't? There we go. That's got to do some damage. Yeah, we're running low on... Most of our characters are running low on juice. That ain't good. We blew a lot of that junk. That's what I gotta say, folks. That's a lot of frustrating. Ouch. Alright, now we can do some damage. Sheesh, these guys are persistent. Alright, so first things first, we gotta deal with... Might as well just do this just for the sake of it, because it's funny as hell when you get to see this. Or at least get a response. Just multiple fin funnels. Or bits. Or whatever your floats your boat. Two Gundam aces just by using fin funnels to attack. Alright, that's one down. We gotta break these guys, come on. There we go. Not bad, not bad at all. So Mega Particle Cannon. I gotta say that alpha is basic. That, let me pronounce it correctly. Alpha Iziru. Iziru. Yeah, Iru. Yeah, got it. Blah. Let's see, break you. Let's see, Spirit XL. Yeah, move you here. Yeah, we gotta break you first. There we go, that's 4. Let's do Goro Ataki. Give energy to everybody. We need 80. Thank you. That should give us a little bit more juice. That should help us out a bit. There we go. Intuition, damage. Smash. Okay, that stings. Oh, well, we gotta deal with you and break you. And of course, there we go. Let's see. Persist. That should work. That should definitely work.
覚悟を決めて突っ込む。
ドゥドゥドゥ
サブマリンアタック。最後はこれだ。
There we go. Da-da.
なめるなよ。ここからが本当の勝負だ。速さだけで勝てると思うなよ。
Do 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 do.
逃がすかよ。
Let's see what damage can. Ha.
無駄無駄。出直してこい。
デルタ3に続きます。フルスピードで行く。
Hmm.
この勢いのまま。そこ。
And that took care of the other. That took care of one ace.
ダメだ。離脱する。
Well, so much for them. Sorry, pal, you're dead. Blast! I've decided the name of the Aerial Knights with the entirety of Vindemir. This isn't over, wise Neos. For our planet, I swear, I will redeem myself. There goes thou. Let's see, Axel. Yeah, we're gonna move those two away. So, Spirit. Focus. There we go. There. This is shameful. I brought dishonor to the Aerial Knights in the kingdom of Vindemir. But I'll fight on. For our planet, I will reclaim my honor. Well, that's it for the Vindemirians. Bullseye should do well. There we go. Come on. There we go. What are the... Oh, right. The airships. Unity. There we go. Hopefully this should help us out a bit. You want to really get mad, do you, Earthlings? Not again. Your backward privilege can't beat me, not a legatus of the Wolverine. I have no idea what he's saying, but I know he's talking crap. What the hell, he's immortal or something? There's no such thing. We have to break his spirit, that's how we win this battle. In that case, I'll do it. I'll be the real hero. Oh, so the Praexis Lamanta is coming straight for the slaughter. That's not gonna work, Azuru. Just have to get shot down if you go straight at him. Into him. Keep it together, Azuru. Aren't you going to be a hero? I'm trying, but it's okay, Azuru. No, we'll make you a hero. Asagi? Okay, analyze the battlefield. Tamaki, scatter the surrounding enemies. Sugura, give us cover. Angie and I are up front. And Azuru, you finish them off. Okay. So, we're just gonna go set up to be up the good part for Azuru? No, we're filling our roles within the team. Yeah, we're a competent team that supports our pathetic leader. We've lined the whole thing up for you. There's gonna be hell to pay if you don't score. I'll try my best. Don't worry, Azuru, I know you can do it. Thanks, I'll do my best. Asagi? That's right, Asagi. The 6 of you work as a team. There's no competing amongst yourselves. You'll all win together. What the hell's wrong with this creature? He's putting himself at risk so the others can win? Inconceivable! What kind of being are these Earthlings? The commander's behavior just changed. Did they shake him? My lady, the Legatus has realized that the difference between Earthlings and the Wilgaru. It'll undoubtedly terrifies him. Yes, this is the true power of Earthlings. His spirit's almost broken. The next soldier hit will take us down. The next soldier will take the unit down. Finish him off, rabbits. Let's do this, Azuru. Yeah. Wait, when we beat him, we'll all be heroes. Sure, we'll go along with this one this time. Come on. Here we go. Okay, come on, Goro. Miniman special. This should give us enough juice to last us a while. Break him. Chief Louise, we gotta move. Eek. Alright, that'll work. Might as well do this. We got enough seconds to deal with, so let's do this first. Just because I want to do an all-out attack combination. Just because I want to. Do, 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 do. There we go.
腕は鈍っていないな、アムロ。
My skills are far from rusty,
まだ私
Amuro.
に役目があるというなら、これ以上はやらせん。遅い。
Sorry about that, my. Do. We're in an ad break. Guess what? Now that we're in an ad break, I'll be right back, folks. So be right back. Folks. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. I know who it is. Zipley. There we go. Anyone get that reference? You know what that one is.
Stop that Colosso. That's one for last.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, you little bastard! Alright, there we go. And that was it. Yep, that one made a clip. Speaking of which, I know a certain lizard decided to show. So while we're here... Hold up. I'm gonna have to turn this down because we are gonna do some shoutouts. Since I promised you guys shoutouts. So first off, since we already did Lizard Guy, we better do the next shoutout for, let's see. Oh, I know, let's do... Zaruk Windcaller. They were playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim and... Sheesh, really? So you're not behaving, huh? There we go.
They're in causing problems.
Looks like you got your own problems.
You think you can leave?
Oh my god! Somebody clip that! Please! For the love of God, somebody clip that!
Oh my god.
You think you can leave? Proceeds to drop a nuke on somebody.
Can you edit?
Yeah, that's a good one. They like to do RPGs as well. Next one, of course, I think we can do is... Napalm X5. They were a raider as well. They were playing Splatoon 3. Here they are playing... Oh, I think I know what this is from. That's Basarios. That's Monster Hunter Rise.
Suck it.
Piece of cake.
Take that, Stone Talus.
I'll be taking this. No trouble at all.
Yep, they like to do Monster Hunter as well as some other fun stuff like Tears of the Kingdom challenges. Next one we gotta do is, who else did we do? We already did Mew. We did Larry. So I think the last we'll do is... What was Oasis? Oh. They like to do RPGs themselves.
You're the only one talking, Malady.
eyes are locked. Fucking locked in on Malady. That was so crazy. I don't think I could get a hit on her.
Yep.
That's it. That's the oath.
Yep. That's just the oath.
Oh, Caressa. Yeah, we oh, one brain cell. One brain cell.
Yep. That's just the craziness. I might try some of those games in the future, but anyway, enough on that. A reminder, if you or anyone you know is also a streamer and doesn't mind having a shout out, don't be afraid to ask for that. I'm not against it. I just believe basically that every small streamer has to basically get some assistance, so that's a given. Legatus, there we go. Come on. Don't you dare do this. There we go. Yeah, provide support for that, against that thing. Can we deal some damage? Nope. Now we just gotta move you here. Huh. What the hell's going on? Are you on the red one's side or not? Izuru, I'll open him up. You go in for the kill. You got it, Asagi. I'm counting on you. Of course you are. You may be the leader of the rabbits, but I'm its ace. Since when? Yeah, we never decided that. So you think you're better than us, huh? That number certainly don't agree with that. So this is what a dog pile feels like. My stomach. Asagi, I can't believe this is the kind of stuff you always are dealing with. I'm used to it. And I can't keep grumbling about my stomach. Here it comes, because I'm the forward Team Rabbits. We gotta move. Alright, that should help us out tremendously. Now we just gotta move Lelouch here. I got an idea. I think where my little buddy is. Where is our little buddy? There's Suletta, her. Where is Kay? She didn't get murked, did she? Come on. There we go. There we go. Ah, bot. I hate bots. Wish you. Did I move? Did I bring her here? Oh my god, I didn't. Holy shit, I didn't. Or course, you got murked. Oh, good lord. Alright, boss, so you know what to do. Thank you. Do this. Let's see. Here we go. Intuition. Let's see. Bullseye. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're not taking that much damage from you, pal. Yeesh, I was not anticipating that thing to basically get that pissed. There we go. Intuition, that's the one we need to deal with. Now please, stay down. I'd like you to stay down for once. There we go.
目標確認。頑張ろう、みんな。見えた。そこだ。私が一番のはず。
There we go. Do.
順番なんて気にしてんじゃねえ。やろう、レッドファイブ。もらった。
And that should deal some damage now, and that would.
みんなの思いに応えろ。レッドファイブ。はあ。
Shit. It sounds like, no offense, he sounds like a angry dying chipmunk. Anyway, boost. Ooh, Izuru got a boost, so let's unlock. He finally made it to Ace. 25% harmonic level on Sortie. Onto the team members gain plus harmonic on Sortie. I can't believe it! I lost! The enemy commander unit is down. You did it, Izuru. No, we did it. You bet we did. Good point. If it was just you, you'd be space meat, Izuru. You got that? You better step up next time. But okay. You managed to beat the Wulgaroo commander. I hope this gives us even a slight advantage. So we still got... Do we have any more ships? Yeah. Oh well. Might as well give this guy love.
思い知れ、ウルガル。これが地球人だ。超人間、天雷万殺。もう
And I like the ninja mech.
将来の陣天殺勝敗は紙一重だ
And that he got murked. So how do you form a crater in space? I have no clue. Still awesome though. There we go, and of course, level up. The Wilgor and Noahs have retreated. I doubt they'll be at each other's throats, but we might have started a wedge in their alliance at least. That's true. It's exactly as Prince Sioria said. Unfortunately, bad news accompanies the good. What do you mean by that? According to Ensign Resin's report, the Wilgor extracted what they were looking for from Mendel. That means the war with the Wilguru is at a turning point. This is not good, folks. I wonder what the heck the Wilguru discovered is the bugaboo question. But we'll have to figure that out right now. This is just taking a while because we get some big threats. Ah, here we go. To the battle in hyperspace. So, Clean's unit was wiped out. Unfortunately, that seems to be the case. They eliminated a unit led by a commander? I suppose a Legatus' duty was beyond Clean. In any case, we've taken a store of the Primitive's genes. Here's the report. I see. Now, what's in store for the Earthlings? They're doomed either way, of course. That attack is going to leave the Earthlings on alert. We best feel them out for a while. So cautious, so boring, and just so you, Loomis. So true, we must act with care. I looked over the report about Clean's battle. The Earthlings regularly put themselves in harm's way for the others' individual safety. This often causes them to execute strategies we can't predict, which puts us off balance. Doesn't that just show how inferior they are? So irritating, we should wipe them out as quick as possible. That's for His Majesty to decide. It seems His Majesty has business to attend to. We should take our leave. We will await your orders for total annihilation, Your Majesty. How do you interpret Legatus Dolgana's report? About the Earthlings defending each other? I'm just impressed that someone else finally noticed. You mean you knew about this tendency, Prince Giart? Naturally, consider. Intelligent life forms tend to develop evenly. This is because any inferiority in anyone will be taken advantage of by its peers. But what do you suppose would happen if one were guaranteed safely from their peers? They would be able to develop in different directions, together making up for each one's weakness, all as if they were one organism. In theory, that would never happen. All species begin to factorize and battle for resources as they gain intelligence. That was the case as far as we knew when we first made contact with Earth. But not anymore. Something has changed in the last year or so of the Earth's history.
I won!
Oh, what the hell? Who said that? Hello? Ah, hey, Az, yep. Hope you saw that new mech we got, or Kess got. We're glad to see you're here. The Earthlings are nothing like us. They wouldn't be worth noting if they were. Here we go. They developed their civilization beyond just combat. Perhaps this will affect our own dormant genes. Precisely. Brother, I've written Lumen's report. One species has inherited the genes of our ancestors, the protoculture, and the animus people of myth, the humans of Earth. Which means you seem to have realized exactly what kind of genes the Earthlings possess. This is going to be interesting. Meanwhile, in the hangar of the A Advent, I did not see, but this game is on my wish list. Yep. But I'll show you a bit once we finish up the cutscene here. What are the Wilgaroo going to do now that they've got their genetic samples? We don't know what they'll decide with Earth's genes, but it'll definitely impact their approach. To hunt all of humanity, or to exterminate us. Both end with the Wilgaroo mounting an all-out assault. The small fries are bad enough. I don't even want to know what their entire army is like. Neo Zeon has put an alert out to all colonies, as we're standing by to intercept. So it's all going to come down to this battle. It's gonna be tough. Yeesh, here we go. I can't stand this mood. Should I sing something? A song? Now? Now is exactly when they help most. She's right, you know. We don't know how this is going to turn out, so there's no point getting depressed. Yeah, what Izuru said. Screw it. Might as well make like our leader and turn our brains off. Yeah, we can take anything they got. The Wilgaroo can bring their whole army. We'll show them all Earthlings don't back down. Yeah, let's all do this together. They just can't comprehend how dangerous the Wilgaroo are. Perhaps, but I'll put my faith in them regardless. That's why we came to Earth to begin with. Are we sure they aren't just in denial? Definitely not. We're not ready to give up after seeing what Shin and the rabbits did today. Hey, Mikumo gets the credit for getting us out of that slump. There's a reason she's Valkyr's star. I don't care about any of that. I'm just here to sing. Mikumo Gainemer. Back during the Revolutionary War, we found some research notes in Colony Mendel. The name Project Mikumo came up in them. She might be like me. Elsewhere, in the Temple of Sigberens, magnificent. We thought we might find a clue in that genetic data, but what we got was beyond our wildest dreams. We would never have found it, however long we searched. We haven't the slightest idea that it was brought to this corner of the galaxy. The singer of the stars. What a place to find the final missing piece. The winds will blow over Vindemir. We will have eternity soon enough. Anyway, now that we got that's Royd. Anyway, let's see the prize, what we get. Camille was the ace of that fight. And we got a rank 2 for... Oh, Mari's rank 4! 50 as spirit points to the Caller's main pilot, and Renia is now rank 2. 500 credits at each enemy destroyed at the end of an area mission. Okay, good. So that solves our money issue. Now, come on. I know you basically like to slow down. Come on. There we go. That should work. Always not so fun when we deal with this. Anyway. But you'll like what's on the wish list, as I just gotta wait for this thing to load up because we just unlocked something I'm sure you'll be familiar with. Let's see, Let's see, customization. Here we go, upgrade mechs. Well, one, I'm sure you're familiar with this thing. The Alpha Azaru. Let's see, we'll pop this baby up. Let's see what happens when we pop this baby up to at least 5 spaces. Come on. Okay, so it gets... Yep, I did not... I'm doing a great job training Mytina, my Kangaskhan. Neat. And we got an upgrade right here. We got +1 move and 500 armor. I hate that mobile armor. Then I'm sure you have this. Then we also got the Sagabi. This is what basically I had to admit is the one reason that got me miffed with 30. Amuro ended up getting the new and the high new, and Char was just stuck with the with the Shiki Kai, which got me miffed because why did Amuro get the high new, but he doesn't even get the Nightingale? At least this is compensating. We get the Sazabi. See, now we are talking. Exactly. That's the point. That's the one reason I liked about why. Because Char actually gets the Sazabi. I mean, that gets me miffed. If you're gonna have Amuro, you at least gotta give Char something. You know, Shiki Kai kind of is basically minimal, but you either gotta give him a Sazabi, and if there's gonna be the high new in any future DLC, I hope to God they get the Nightingale. I would take the FA Haki Yoshiki over the Nightingale. That's understandable. But at least we got some of the other. We got stats, so that's a definite. But of course now we got the Impulse and the Destiny and the Force Impulse that have basically their team-up attack. Anyway, let's take a look at the... Oh, wait. One of our guys ended up getting Ace. Oh, this is interesting. Let's see. Oh, hello. Let's see. We could do an H chat. This is gonna be... I like these... Fanboy Miss Prime or Char's Red Zaku 3. Hey, Fanboy Miss, how you doing? Congratulations, Izuru. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you so much, Representative Ichika. And thank you also for your constant support. We wouldn't have been able to fight all those battles without it. So I have a gift to you to celebrate this occasion. Oh, you shouldn't have. What is it? It's a little manga I drew. I call it Go Go Magical Angel Ichika. What the? The main character is based on you. She protects the A-Advent day in and day out. Admittedly, the Red Zaku 3 was from Twilight whatever. Yeah. As I said, I mostly like the interesting, and of course, you know, the Izuru is unfortunately not a mobile suit, it's a mobile armor. But at least in this Izuru, he tries, yeah. With the power of the wand granted to her by her magical animal companion Annie, she fights evil with her ninja companion by her side. I don't... Here's Magical Angel Ichika's design. She's a magical girl? It looks more like she's been living by herself on a deserted island for a decade. And this is her magical wand she got from Annie, charged with the power of hopes and dreams. Of hopes and dreams? They look to me like the 12K years of animus in crystallized form. And this is Annie herself, the magical familiar who guides Ichika in all of her battles. I'm so confused. Did you get it mixed up with one of the monsters she fights? I got it scripted out to issue 10, so it's all ready for serialization. If it catches on, we might even get an anime adaptation aired over the AAD channel. I'll read it in my own room later. Great. Let me know what you think of it when you're done. You may have some thoughts already, but for now, all I can say is, well, you never cease to amaze me, Izuru. And it's Twilight Axis. Thanks, Az. Thanks for that correction. They tried so bad. Yeah, that's Izuru. Defying all expectations, what a hero does. I almost envy you, Izuru. You never take your eyes off your dream for a moment. Anytime, and good seeing you, Fanboy Miss Prime. Ace chats are good little pieces of lore. I mean, there's a funny little ace chat you have when you have Amuro and Char reach their pilot ace status. It turns out Ichika has read, I would say, biographies that tell basically the perspective of both of them. Char's like, this is interesting. A lot of it they get wrong. And Amuro's like, whoa, they wrote a biography about me? Here we go, a hero from Mercury. Izuru attempts to use Earth House as a material for his new manga, met some resistance. Looks. It just takes Izuru's brain melting for him to make good manga. Yep. That's that one. The one where he goes into, like, hyper-riz mode and then nearly kills himself because of it. In the mess hall of the A Advent. Are you deaf or just stupid? I said no. Come on, please. Oh, since you asked nicely, hell no. I'll consider it if your manga sucked a little less. Huh? What does that mean? You don't tell me you have no idea. What's going on here? Izuru said he wanted to ask us about some questions. He wants to use Earth House as an inspiration for a new manga. I didn't see anything wrong with it, but Choo Choo's really not a fan of the idea. Did I hear right? He's making a new comic? He said he wants to write about a school hero this time. So he's trying to mine Astakacia's School of Technology for material. What? Why us, though? I thought you guys had your own school. Ha! Izuru runs a mad choo-choo scares everyone. Yeah, you don't want to scare choo-choo. Yeah, I don't see what he's hoping to learn from us. It's probably because our school life was completely focused on fighting the Wilgaroo. Yeah. Well, maybe the Getter team. Yeah. It was too dark and serious for any springtime or youth stuff, unfortunately. You're just saying that because you never landed a girlfriend. Oh, sure, whatever, miss. Shot down by every single hot guy on sight. Everyone? Impressive in itself. I don't think that's what Izuru's looking for, though. Yeah, I think they could scare Choo-Choo back. Yeah, that's true. Choo-Choo's the only one who's not afraid of, I would say, taking a sniper and blasting a kaiju with it. Yeah, he was really interested in the school dueling system. He's got this idea in his head that when two people duel in a school manga, they're supposed to be best friends afterwards. I guess he wants Earth House's take on that since you've been watching duels for a while. Duels, huh? You know, I'm not really sure. Suleta's the one to go to for duel questions. Yep. Yeah, that's a better idea. Wait, where is Suleta anyway? Right over there. Suleta being able to go, somehow I think Izuru makes me look assertive and tougher. Izuru? What is it, Suleta? I'm looking forward to reading your new comic. Thanks. There's no motivation like encouragement from a fan. I know yours aren't as pretty or well drawn as other comics, but they're not. But I always get energized when I read your comics, Izuru. Dude, this is why I like Suleta. Seriously, look at her. She's just a cinnamon roll. I can see why people like her. Really? Hang on, Suleta. Do you? Yeah, I think I got the hero bug. No friggin' way. Someone's a fan of Izuru's manga? Look at that beaming grin. I think she means it. Okay, fine. What? Anything you want, but you better make sure you knock it out of the park. Miss Choo-Choo, thanks a bunch. Oh boy. Choo-Choo. Whoa, what's got you lit up, Nika? I've never been interviewed for anything before. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm also kind of excited. Okay, look, you're taking up my time with this, so you better not pull out some more messed up scribbles, or else. You got it, Choo-Choo. I'll put some extra effort into it. In fact, honestly, how are they surprised she likes Izuru's passion, but not the most refined mangas? That's a question we might need to figure out in another story. How about doing none of that? And Suleta? Yeah? I'll draw a hero that won't disappoint you, promise. I can't wait to see it. Well, no pressure, Izuru. You really think you're up to this? I'll just try my best like I always do. Well, that's not gonna cut it. Anyone else already imagining what Choo-Choo's gonna do to him? It doesn't matter if she slams my work. I'll get back up and try again. That's what a hero does. Exactly, Izuru. You'll get there, I know it. She is, as I said. And of course, we only got some MXP. This is interesting. Ooh, this is gonna be a piece of lore we could do. The business of heroism. This is gonna be something interesting. In the conference room of the A Advent. Okay, Shotaro? What do you want? And what do you have to book a whole conference room for? I need a favor. Come on, didn't I already tell you I'm not handing out hero tips? But you can't learn to be a hero from a lecture. You want to be one? Study my example. Ah, you stole that one from the old man. Quit blabbing about where I get my one-liners. One-liners? Can you elaborate on that, please? Hold your horses, Izuru. I respect your desire to be a hero. But let's just get this clear. You ain't gonna turn into one by copying them. Trust me, I've had to learn that the hard way. It says a lot for Suletta. Izuru is trying but failing with great vigor at his manga is normal compared to her life. That's true. I mean, then again, you know, it's not every time you have your mom make you a special Gundam that's made with Gundam tech. Anyway, no, it's okay. I get it. Izuru and Shotaro. The guy's trying so hard, but not quite there. Yeah, no, it's okay. I get it. If you look up to someone, of course you want to do everything just like them. But you have to get past that part. Stop just following someone else's way and find your own way. Okay, that all sounds interesting, but I just want you to be a model for a manga I'm working on, that's all. A manga? Well done, Shotaro. You held that entire conversation with nobody. Don't tell me Shotaro... Yep, he actually thought he was the kind of hero Izuru is going for. Isn't he getting ahead of himself? So far ahead, he took a wrong turn and ended up on a whole philosophy rant. Can the peanut gallery pipe down? I still think Shotaro is an ideal model, though. Oh, really? Sure, you occasionally get carried away and make a fool of yourself, but you give everything your all and put your life on the line to make the world a better place. That's what makes you a true hero. Oh, I do. Huh? Of course, maybe that's just all talk. I don't think so. He backs it up. That's why I want to base a manga on you. Sorry, but pass. But why? I know how bad you want to be a manga author. I know real well how amateur your art is. Ooh, ouch. You mean you don't want to be in Izuru's manga because it won't look good? Nah, that's not it. I'm saying you gotta do things one step at a time. What do you mean? If you want to be a real manga author, you have to put in the time and master every aspect of the work. You want to draw manga to make people happy, right? Then you better work on your art. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Log those hours and sharpen your skills. Yes, sir. And when your drawings are good enough, I'll be the first in line to get drawn. Got that? Yes, sir, Shotaro, sir. I'll work hard and get there before you know it. Considering who said it, that was excellent advice, Shotaro. Are you sure he just didn't want his image butchered by whatever Izuru was going to do to him? Come on, give me some credit. Okay, Izuru. And the ability to have even your ideas you expect the editor to throw out and turn into a franchise that lasts decades. That's your cutie reference. Man, I'm peeking my mic. I gotta tune it down. There we go. Hopefully that should work. Okay, alright. Okay, Izuru, let's get started. The art can wait, but in the meantime, we could definitely help you with some story ideas. Here we go. Wait, really? Absolutely. My partner and I got tons of exploits for you can use for inspiration. Awesome, thanks so much. I should warn you, it'll be a long story. Of course it will. We've come a long way fighting every step there. I still want to hear the whole thing, all the adventures of Pluto's heroes. Very well, we'll tell ya. Sit down, Izuru, you're in for a long haul. I'm sure everything you two have been through will make an amazing manga. Oh, but it won't just be manga. All of our heroics can fill up a manga, an anime, a live-action series, a novel, movies, stage shows, video games. We'll kick up a storm that rips through every format you got. Zen Firebird, plus their other writers. Shotaro, Suletta, and Izuru. I can see them trying so hard making mangas and Suletta loving it. That is so true, Fanboyamus. Suletta is the most, as I said, Suletta would just find it interesting, though. It's gonna be interesting how she sees Kamen Rider since it's pretty dang dark. And you're not kidding. The Kamen Rider franchise has spanned a ton of media. Though unfortunately they did try to bring it over to the States under the disastrous Mask Rider. But of course that's because it got butchered due to the FCC censorship. Oh, let's see what here. And then Suletta also telling her mother about this, and Prosper going, "Oh crap! I forgot about all about those Kamen Riders. Did Shotaro just break the fourth wall? Don't remind me. I think yes, Hyper. He did. He did a referenced fourth wall. Don't remind me. Yes. Anyway, let's do an assist chat with Mari. Thank you so much for all your assistance, Mari. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Wow, does this mean I was able to help Akira a bunch? Yes, it certainly does. Yay, I can't wait to tell him. He'll be so proud. You work really hard for him, don't you? When Mr., that is, Jinguji, our old leader, was still with us, I was his co-pilot in the Blue Guard. We don't have it anymore, so instead I've been helping Akira any way I can find. That's a wonderful attitude, Mari. I guess the truth is, I'd like to support Akira in other ways as well. What do you mean? That's a secret. Oh? That's why I asked Cookie to teach me how to bake. Oh, goodness. Oh, I know. I should show you the fruits of my labor. Certainly, I would be delighted to have a taste. Oh, thank you. Cookie refuses to taste anything I bake after the one time I got salt and sugar messed up. Oh, God. It might be a while before she treats Akira to the things she... It might be a while before she can treat Akira to the things she makes. Yeah, mixing salt with sugar with salt. Yeah, that's one way to basically sour a cake. Anyway, I won't be surprised if Kamen Rider Beast was hanging out in the A Evans and seen as that weird guy that eats a lot and enjoys mayo on a lot of things. You know, it'd be funny, Fanboyamus, if they ended up imagine Kamen Rider Beast and they end up having Vons from Gunnex Sword, because I can tell you Von has a habit of basically slathering all the food he eats in condiments. Just any condiments. Just he can have a burger and 95% of it would just be ketchup, mustard, mayo, hollandaise sauce, Worcester sauce, just load the whole thing. But I can imagine that, so let's see. Let's take a look at this one. We should be getting ready and doing some upgrades, so here we go. In the representative's office, I have an important announcement. It's about our revenue. We've done it. We've finally done it. We finally cleared 10 million credits. 10 million credits? The final goal for Nirokana I and for myself. We finally managed it. This is the result of our energy distribution and all of our other industrial growth. Other than one thing, the Majestic Prince pilot the Majestic Prince pilot that she made a cake and she didn't add it, and she didn't add that and loved it, which had her understand that it was a horrible cake. Good lord, yep, I remember that. This is the result of our energy distribution and all of our other industries growing steadily. I think we can finally breathe easily now that we have a system capable of this kind of revenue. Do you think so? Money, they say, is a lonely soul. It leaves anywhere it can't find enough friends, and heads for places where others of its kind gather. That's a good analogy. No, seriously, that is a good analogy. I should steal that. We should consider how best to invest our new surplus. I know exactly what we'll spend it on. We'll use it to protect the peace and freedom of the A-Advent and the world. That's just the answer I was expecting. I'm sure Nirokana I is overjoyed as well, now that we've hit its ultimate goal of 10 million credits. It will convert into NMXP so we can expand the SCG memory. Reaching our goal doesn't mean we stop here, however. We'll keep improving the A-Advent's revenue for the sake of our freedom, peace, and happiness. which has her understand that it was a horrible cake. Yeah, I remember. That was the same one I read. But looks like we're in a commercial break, so I'm gonna clean up some stuff. We got money. So for now, we're gonna pull out of here, and we'll be right back, so be right back.
I see you, and Bamo! Dome shot. That was a beautiful dome shot. Clip that if you want to.
There we go. And a Discord mod? Are you talking about Sukamon? That's an insult. At least Sukamon's a good boy. Discord mods aren't. No offense to actual Discord mods.
Get out me, son! It's clippable right there, folks. Get Acme, son. I'm so clipping that.
Another question.
And we got another healing helm. Okay, that's decent. So now we got 2 of those things. That's good, actually.
Micro-protein supply. And since we're playing this, I believe now is an appropriate time to prepare this little doohickey. Alright, here we go. And since this is going to be a recreation of the anime of what I...
There we go.
Looks like we're ready. Alright, let's get ourselves back into the swing of things. Now that we got some stuff, let's go take a look at the SDG memories we got. I'm just trying to get some upgrades and see what we get here. For those who want a refresher, or for those who first time were here, this gives us a lot of bonuses and perks, so the more stuff we unlock, the better. And we're almost ready to complete one wing. Good, so if we get this, we should be ready, and the final one will take us a while, but we'll get the last wing set up. Let's do some upgrades. We got, let's see, Yeah, let's see. We can take care of this. Let's take care of one of the missions. Oh, could be an interesting one. Let's see. This one, I believe, is a new mission. Just gotta double check, make sure we got the usual. Here, yep, there we go. Here we go. Then I think we could do this. That will work. The Dragon's Eternal Justice. When Lacus refuses to cooperate with him, Degum launches a propaganda campaign. Ooh. Time to get ourselves ready. Hold up. Here we go. We'll begin a main mission and get that ready with. Okay, then we gotta wait. So let's see. Doop doop doop. Gotta double check. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. So it looks like we're gonna get to see ourselves. If Lacus is there, I'm guessing we're gonna see a lot more feed groups. Here we go, in the office of the representative office of the A Advent. Ah, then you were right on the mark, Representative Ichika. And now I think about it, the New Earth Federation's dissolution was probably a ploy by Noah's collaborators. As we suspected. I'm ashamed of it myself. I was the New Earth Federation's president, and I was none of the wiser. Secretary General. And now, the world is heading towards the future Noah's envisioned. The world is plagued by internal conflicts and clashes among neighbors. Peace and safety are at an all-time low, and terrorism reigns. Nations and their people are exhausted. The war seems endless. They'll fall in with Noah's eventually. But there's still hope. Is there? Yes, the A Advent and Wiseneal still fight for all those who yearn for peace and liberty. Ah, of course. Secretary General, if you allow me to make a request, can the NLN bring together the nations still resisting Noah's? Consider it done. I'll make it my oath to do everything in my power for the planet's future. Oh boy, I'm sure everyone remembers who she is. Relena? Lacus? I suppose nothing I say will convince either of you to help us. We've been over this. What you're doing amounts to selling off human dignity. But why? As I've explained, this is the only way to ensure the world survives. The Mary Maya army will unite the world, then join Noah's. It's the only guarantee we have. I am its symbol, the daughter of former Earth Federation representative Trace Kushendra. With Queen Relena of the Saint Kingdom and Lacus Klein, the songstress of the plants, people are sure to rally to our cause. Your idea of unification is essentially domination. Especially since you employ backroom schemings and military force to achieve it. Then you're okay with continuing to resist Noah's, even if you burn the world down in the process? Queen Relena, proponents of total pacifism would surely never stand for such a thing. I am not Queen. Right now, I am Relena Darlane. Let me ask you, Mary Maya, do you sincerely believe that this will save the world? I do. Was this your idea? Nobody else instilled the idea in your mind? Deckham Barton, for example? Be silent, Lacus Klein. I ask that you answer my question. It was my idea, of course. Noah's is trying to spread war throughout the world. I doubt people like them will accept your proposal. And no one telling Mary Maya, hey look, your dad was Earth's leader for like a week, maybe a month tops before he died fighting White Fang. Yeah, that's a definite. My source tell me that Deckham Barton is already in contact with Noah's. In what case will that seem more in which case it seems more like you're trying to rule the world, safe in the knowledge that Noah's will back you. The world doesn't want to hear a song like that, Lacus Klein. Deckham Barton. And if we can't have your support, I'll have something else from you. What? You will be a martyr, Lacus Klein. One who will serve as the cornerstone of our new world. Oh boy. Meanwhile, at the Mary Maya Army Base, your attention, please. The day we rise up under Lady Mary Maya's banner is upon us. Since the end of the Revolutionary War, we have struggled, endured, and survived together. For that, I wish to express my deepest gratitude to you all. We will unite the Earth sphere and tread a new path of prosperity, side by side. Our first step will be to send Lacus Klein, the plant songstress, to lead a peace delegation to the colonies. We shall unify the colonies, then unify Earth's nations, all under Lady Marimaya's banner. As Marimaya's chosen soldier, we will bring about the awakening of a new humankind and be a symbol of hope for all. What a joke. Once the Marimaya army unites the Earth sphere, they'll surrender to Noah's. But that won't lead to peace, only slavery and more warfare. Wufei, you wanted peace? Where is it? I no longer seek eternity or justice. True peace always lies out of reach, so if global conflict continues, that's fine by me. Oh, seriously, Wufei? So you agree with Noah's? That we do. That's why we're in Noah brand. I came to observe our collaborators, but I hardly expected such a shoddy show. Shalio, I've lost everything. My vengeance against Zero and the pursuit of ultimate strength are all I have left. He's an idiot. What do you expect? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with Wufei. Not that a worldly, power-obsessed fool like Declan would understand that. What will you do after you accomplish both? Who knows? I haven't even thought that far ahead. Seriously. You have my thanks, Arthur and Zala. My conversations with you have been very fruitful. Of course, I'd rather have traded blows than words. Yes, I knew you were planning to leave. Go on, tell the A admin what's going on. Follow your brand of justice. Just letting me go? I'll stop you if you said you were going to assassinate Declan Barton. Couldn't care less what happens to this lot otherwise. I see. Wufei, these might be the last words I ever speak to you. Open your eyes, Wufei. You can always walk away from a way of life that someone else imposes on you. All you've done is insisting that soldiers should live as soldiers. Denying a way of life that was given to you is the same as denying who you've been in the past. It won't be easy. If you don't get through that, you'll never find the future you're looking for. If you're still not convinced, look at me. If ever I could do that, you definitely can. Zala, I'll be taking my leave. I can't waste time now that the Marimaya army's active. Wufei, Shalio. Sorry about that. Hey Arya, what you doing? You just walking over here? You want to give your little opinion on the whole thing? Or are you just gonna clean yourself? Wufei, Shalio, I'd rather not fight either of you if I have to. And there she goes. First Saisachi, now Atherin. Everyone's leaving. You're wavering, Wufei. Tobias listened to his heart and abandoned his position as a celestial knight. Atherin is right. People have the power to choose their own future. Tobias is strong. Not everyone can live like he does. Well, Atherin realized something else, too. Declan is willing to sacrifice Lacus Klein for his cause. What? I'm a former royalty, as you're aware. They treat me rather well here. And I know things you don't. Lacus Klein has always stayed true to her ideals, no matter what danger they pose to her life. She's never compromised. She's risking her life to stay true to herself. I'm heading back to Noah Brand. I have no intentions of helping these fools. What you do is up to you. See you later, Wufei. I think he's hopefully gonna get if what my hunch is, and this is basically probably the endless waltz mission, he's probably gonna realize something. But then again, as Az says, Wufei's an idiot. The Marimaya army. The Preventers turned up evidence that the Barton Foundation was behind the kidnapping of Relena and Lacus. They've even found out the Foundation's been integrated into an armed organization, with Marimaya Kushendra as a figurehead. Mary Maya Kushendra. She actually trains his daughter? Zeeks, did you know he had one? No, Trace was never very talkative about his private life. At this point, the truth of the matter is immaterial. Troa, have you got a connection with the Barton Foundation? Troa Barton is a fake name. Circumstances led me to pilot heavy arms as part of Operation Meteor. That was when I started going by that name. Their Supreme Commander is Deckham Barton, an investor for Operation Meteor. He's headed an extremist group plotting to take over the Earth. He wants to rule the Earth? Guess all that colony liberation stuff was a load of crap. He certainly fits the profile of a worldly, short-sighted individual. So he's trying to use the chaos caused by Noah's as a cover for his own ambitions. Their abduction of Relena and Lacus means they intend to use the two somehow. Lacus, the Barton Foundation funds the Mary Maya army, and there are many soldiers in it who are unhappy with the state of the world following the Revolutionary War. Our estimates suggest they become quite powerful, and this is just an assumption, but given that Lady Une's been missing, she's probably fallen into their hands too. Lady Une of all people. Mary Maya army isn't alone in this. Either many armed organizations are taking advantage of the chaos to spring into action. I'll relay any information I get my hands on to the A-Advent. Thanks for all that, Sally Poe. I wouldn't call it a return favor, but if you see Wu Fei, could you listen to what he has to say? He's pure. Alright. I'll pray for the A-Advent's safety. Man, we're just the world's cleaning crew, huh? What, we can't just ignore villains taking advantage of chaos. We mete out some justice and the A-Advent gets a rep boost. Bet Ichika would love that. Speak of the devil. What's going on? Lady Ichika, emergency communications from NLN Secretary General Ade. Terrorists have appeared at Side 7. Side 7? That's close to the A-Advent's current position. We're busting villains already? That was quick. They're just petty criminals hopping on Noah's bandwagon. Let's show them what the A-Advent's made of. Ichika? Kira? Hiro? I need to discuss something with the two of you. Uh-oh. We gotta deal with something. The Dragon's Eternal Justice. That we got ourselves something new. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. There we go. Select some ships. Oh boy, we got some mass-produced Tauroses right here. We're gonna need this and the Elysion. Now for units. Okay, so we got the Strike Freedom and the Wing Zero. Let's see, we'll choose you. We'll take you, of course. Getter. Of course, I'll take you. Of course, we're gonna need you. Wait, hold up. Do we get all of them? Let's see. Okay, yeah, we got Domon. Okay, that should work. Right, let's confirm sortie. Let's do this. Alright, that should do something. Come on. There we go. Do. Units have been chosen. Here we go. Do. Excited. They said that their declaration to the NLN that they'll ram a bomb-loaded shuttle into Side 7 to demonstrate what happens to those who don't accept their demands. They want to destroy the colony? Miss Ichika, I'm detecting life signs aboard the shuttle. We need as much information we can. Capture it. All units, wipe out the Tauruses nearby the shuttle before it reaches the colony. What the hell did Cross go? This is kind of important. Don't bother dwelling on people who aren't here. Let's hurry. We need to protect the colony. I repeat, do not initiate any attack into the shuttle. We need that information. Wipe out the Tauros group before the shuttle gets into the colony. Hold up. Yep, so this is the defense. All enemies defeated in 2 turns. So we gotta hurry up. We got Mekio Seshui, Super Mode for Saisachi, Speed Mode for Kira, Zero System. Now, we just gotta... So remember, do not hit the shuttle. Come on. Let's see, we can choose this. Spirit, Axel. Come on. Oh, well, do. I forgot to push that one, so there we go. Now, let's see. There we go. So glad they got an agreement with Akira's VA so that they can use old sound bites. That's true, though it is kind of weird because, spoiler alert, they did get Domon's original VA. It's just weird over the factor that he sounds older than he looks. I'm not against that, so I'm just surprised he's still able to pull it off. He's done a lot of characters. Oh, that's true. Nice job, Hiro. Well, that'll work. Let's see, we'll move you. There we go, now he's got super mode activated. Oh, there we go, biosensors triggered. There we go. I know it's overkill for a doll, so Daimos could come back. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. It's possible. It would be nice to see Daimos. Anyway, let's see what we'll see. Camille reckons taking some numbers on a poor mobile doll. Ooh, and of course, super mode. Super mode. Let's see, we're gonna need to switch to, let's see. Here we go, Axel. Let's move you here. Oh, now you want interest, girl? What were you when... There you go. And there she goes. Up on the ladder. Takuma. Good. So we took care of that. Behold! See how these barbarians assault our peace delegation, meant to bring the colonies together? This is the 8th Advent. Global discord is exactly what they desire. All the better for their energy monopoly. They meant to take Lacus Klein's life for no reason other than their own personal gain. Oh, shut up, Deckham. If Wise Neos does anything funny, just have the shuttle self-destruct and frame them for the crime. Lacus Klein, your sacrifice will bring our grand plans to a much closer fruition. I gotta say, Deckham's a giant ass. Please hurry. There we go. We're gonna move the warships up close. Oh, there we go. See, I gotta double check the objective. It said, hold up. Objective. Okay, so we gotta we'll blitz in and take care of the rest. So let's see. There we go. Just want to make sure so I can conserve some of our abilities and start doing some real big chaos. Oh, there we go. Domon's got Excel. There we go. Might as well do it just for the sake of it, because, you know. There we go.
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ。バークレッツゴッドフィンガー
I'm just sitting here watching while the girl is just looking down at me. I know. Why don't you do your own opinion, do a little bit of a stream on occasion? It's surprising how they still go God Finger even though they're using the dub. The dub version, Burning Finger. And of course he just got blasted. That took out that. Let's see, Spirit. Alright, stand by. Okay, that stings. Alright, let's move. Do we have that? Nope. Here we go. Shin's got the boost. Move you up here. Damn. Alright, let's see. Spirit. Nope. Alright, now we just gotta move the Argo and the Bolt. That guy is like... Alright, let's do this. Bullseye. Let's see. Spirit. Let's see. Switch to Ally Command. We'll do 4C. Oh boy, you're gonna get... That's not gonna do much. Okay, I see that this little booger's gonna do punching. Or he's gonna... never mind, looks like he got countered. Nice job, Chibity. Alright, we'll have to put Dorothy up here. Come on. Thank you. Now, we'll be fine with this. Mies. Uh-oh. The shuttle's approaching the colony! Miss Ichika, wait until the last possible moment. Alright, so first... Unity up. Parts. Assist cheer. That'll work. Oh, I think I know what we can do. Smash. Because we are going to do some massive damage against this guy. There we go, come on. Yep, time to basically drop the biggest bass out there. Let's see, we got you out of the way, so let's see. Break you down. Okay, ooh, Psycho Frame. Perfect. Now, let's see what we can do. Let's see, we can move... We'll move you out here. My hunch works. Yeah. There we go. So what we can now do is move you here. If my hunch works. There we go. Better yet. Yeah, that'll work. That should work. We want to do that map attack so I can just take care of 3 enemies at once. Who could that be? And that's 3 of them. So we've already got enough of those. So what could we hit? Oh well, might as well do this just for the Okay, that could work. Let's do that. This is gonna be a busted strategy. I've never seen this before.
このタイミングならばやってみせるさこの
Comes the next question. Since one of them took the block, will it counter? There we go. I knew this was gonna happen. But
敵意が前に出過ぎているからその隙を逃がすものかフィンファンネルとどめだ
you know, this is literally the epitome. Kill 2 mobile dolls with 1 Amuro. Good lord, that's just something. That just makes me laugh. Destroy 2 mobile dolls with 1 Amuro. Might as well deal with you, just for the sake of it.
人形が相手ならば遠慮はせん照準内に入ってメガキャノンを発射する
And of course,
終わりだ
yep, that mobile doll's basically scrapped. And that's how you deal with a bunch of junk. Crush. All enemies confirmed destroyed. Oh no, we can't stop it now! Kira! Mission accepted. Target acquired. Locked onto target. Don't do it! We made it! Gotta hand it to Hiro and Kira. Those two already know how to pull down a show. Do you have an idea what you've done? Deckham set you up. Lacus Klein was on that shuttle. I don't believe it. Look, this has happened. She was an advocate for peace, and now she's gone. The A Advent is the true enemy of the world. Hey, wait! What is that? Good work, Cross. Took you long enough. Let up a little. This kind of undercover op was nearly impossible, even for me. Could have at least sent us a message instead of leaving us in suspense. Yeah, my bad. It took longer than I thought to get the lock open. Might not have done it alone either. I had some help. Help? This is Atherin Zala. I have Lacus with me. Atherin! Lacus, you're safe. I am, Kira. What's happening here? Performance. They weren't playing fair. They weren't playing fair, so we only responded in kind. Pretty good acting, huh? With that flashy climax and everything courtesy of Hiro and Kira. Kira brought the precision fire and Hiro brought the raw power. Miss Ichika's casting was perfect. You knew she was on that shuttle? A terrorist attack so close to the A Advent's current position? It was far too convenient. We decided it was a trap. Come on, yeah. And of course that helps out the fact that you got Lelouch the Britannica, who's basically able to figure things out. The situation also made it obvious to their plan was to make us blow up the shuttle. We mobilized the special stealth forces to identify and rescue the one on board. We've seen something similar once before, at New Edwards base. I won't make a mistake like that again. Hero! Glad you were there, Athrun. Without you, things would have been really dicey. I'm guessing you were tracing Lacus Klein too? Yeah. Still, I wasn't expecting the passenger to be Lacus Klein. They focused on making their trap as grandiose as possible, without bothering to calculate how much they stood to lose if we overcame it. A script written by a third-rate tactician. All units, stay alert. The rear guard is approaching. Oh, I think I remember those ones. Name's on the tip of the tongue. The Mary Maya Army. Look at those new mobile MS models. These terrorists must have money to burn. Cross, head to this point. Roger, the Super Express is leaving the station. Their original plan was to fight us in the name of justice after we killed Lacus Klein. It didn't go according to their script, so now they're going to beat us down? Lousy improv. I won't stand for anyone using power to trample over lives. Then you'll fight with us? Only for now. Suit yourself. All units, engage the Mary Maya Army. Show them our will. Oh, well. We'll take part in this battle as well. Lacus. Sorry for the wait, Kira. The Eternal's here too. It's good to see you all again. Mayrin, you're here too? Kira, I've been waiting for you, Athrun. I'll fight alongside you. We'll protect the world together. Right. Wupe? Go on, laugh. But right now, stop getting distracted. The enemy's right in front of us, bro. The enemy, my enemy is anyone who tries to create a false illusion of peace. Well, at least Wupe basically. At least this time Wupe didn't get into a fight. Meanwhile, we might as well. We got enough boost, so let's do some softening up, shall we? There we go. Especially in a fight with the Getter team. Yep. Now I get to do some fun stuff. Let's do a test run with some of our new guys. First off, let's do the Dragon Fang. My personal favorite. My personal favorite. I thought people like Deckham were necessary for war to be sustained. Stand for lives being sacrificed on that altar. Nataku, where should I go? Who cares? Altron is garbage. You know the Altron won't do. You know the Altron won't do well against the Getter arc. Who cares? Altron is garbage. Yeah. Everyone knows the better one. The only one that can. Oh, let's see what this one is. This. Shit, man! He just pulled him apart. Of course, it doesn't do much of anything, which sucks. I thought it was gonna be a dynamic kill, but seriously, just pull him apart? Huh. To face the Soul Spirit once per map. And of course, Kira's Seeds act is now procced, so let's see. But that's time to burn some resources. We got enough to push through now that we got enough of those, so let's see. Yeesh. Here we go. Oh, this is the new one. Meteor Full Burst. Might as well do this. See if we can some You got us. You got us. You can take on an army. I know This'll take a while, but there we go. Meteor Full Burst. Let's see what this baby can do.
僕にも覚悟がある。ラクス、ミーティアを。
わかりました。あなたに託します。
頼むぞキラ。ミーティアリフトオフ。
思いだけでも力だけでも守りたい世界のために。
And that's some mother of all overkill right there. Alright, either way. Emergency retrieval, I see. Prospect. Axel, there we go. Yeah, I don't think the Eternal's gonna deal with that, so there we go. Let's move on and move some of our forces here. Let's get... Alright, duh. That thing can't... Let's see, we'll get you taken care of. Now, we just take you, Takuma. Let's see, do we got anything that can do well? There we go, Pierce should do well. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Ah, we could do Valor. That'll work, come on. Now we can do this. I'm sure everyone's been dying for this. To get our guys over here. Takuma. This is what I like about this crazy fella. It's basically just pure destruction. Badass. Come on. And Takuma just did some massive damage against that. Here we go. Oh well. Time to go bonk mode with the hammer. Just bonk him with the hammer. Bolt just bonks him. Just with a bonk. And of course that takes care of that. See what these things again? Okay. Oh, Elucids. Okay, I get it. These things are just basically they're all just mobile armor. Nobody likes mobile armor, so let's see. We gotta move you here. Move our little buddy here. Better yet. We break you. Let's see, we can do some more. Yeah, you're doing, that's some big old damage. Now we move you down here. Let's see, Spirit. Oh yeah, no shit, we're gonna have to bring... And of course, Domon has to just smash stuff. Now, let's see, what do we get? Here we are. We can move you here. Damn. Oh. Move you here. There we go. Now we get to move the Elysium. Alright, we're gonna need to move someone here so that we don't end up getting murked. Alright, is that all of them? Oh, yeah, the Infinite Justice Gundam. There you go, Phantom 1. What does this one do? Spirit, Flash? Let's see what this does. You'll struggle, Wu Fei, but past those struggles, your answer awaits. Any answer you obtain yourself is worth something. I know that personally now. Catherine, I'm fine, Kira. I've overcome my hesitation. That's why I chose to pilot Justice, to fight alongside you and Shin.
この戦いの向こうに未来があるのなら、この機体で貫いてみせる。俺の信じる正義を。
Alright, the Phantom is essentially the jetpack turned sword. Still pretty cool, I gotta say. Let's see what this one's for.
こちらにはついてこれまい。
I think that's all of them, is it? Oh wait, we've got one more unit? Oh yeah, but none. There we go. Ah! Okay, that makes sense. So the Elucid was from Gundam. Oh, from Sea Destiny. Okay, that makes sense. Here we go. We'll put the wall on the Eternal. Let's go take a look at some new tech from what the Eternal packs. It wasn't all bad, helping out the Preventers, but I guess the front lines are where we belong, huh? Well, we need Lacus's permission to take the Eternal into combat. Captain Wallfield? Mayrin? My apologies for my delayed arrival. Hey, no big deal. We're just glad you made it back in one piece. I hope you'll all continue assisting me in the Eternal. Yes, ma'am. And let's enter the fray, to safeguard peace and freedom for the world. Anyway, that's just surprising. But I have to say, it's still impressive that it's just that these things are like mass-produced.
エターナルは健在です。各員はそれぞれの務めを。
反撃するぞ。敵さんを逃がすなよ。
やってください、艦長。
Still gotta say that the Eternal is an interesting ship. I mean, compared to most of what you see in the Universal Century for warships, like the White Base or the, Ooh, she's an 8. Wow, she made ace as well. Adjacent allies deal 10% more damage. Okay. Of course, you're not gonna do much. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we're gonna have some fun. Let's see what damage we get. Let's see. Now that we got that out of the way, what attacks do you have? That's... Oh, I see. Might as well launch missiles. Fire missiles. This is what I like about the ship. About the A Advent. I also like how the design of the whole thing. It's a giant flying city. Falling over budget. There we go. Oh, we're out of juice. Alright, no worries. There we go, come on. Let's see, we'll take boss. That should give us a little bit more damage. Come on. Eesh. Alright, that didn't. Oh well, we'll see what a single dragon... we'll see what a single dragon fang will do. I like doing one moments where you see one new attack of each mech. Even if it's the Ultron. But I do have to agree. Ultron wasn't design-wise. It's interesting, but other than that, that's all it is. I mean, if that, I got the dragon that looks better. And here comes the ninja, of course. I don't think we need to see this. He's already got it. Yeah, he had to get carried. You had to get carried by a ninja. Just think of that, Wu Fei. Carried by a ninja. Do 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 do. Well, that worked out well. And of course, Athering's got his seed activates on 110 morale. Let's see the main battery, what that baby can do. Might as well see what this can do.
どの人の魂も安らぐことができるようにと。
手法をお見舞いしてやれ。
こんな戦いは終わらせなければならないのです。
一斉処だ。
Wow, I wanted to see that. Yeah.
こんなもので我らの意志は折れやしない。次のチャンスを待つしかない。
Anyway, let's see what else we do. Let's see where the heck can. Let's see. Wait, does our A Advent can recharge Spirit? Nope. That's gonna take a That's gonna take a while. Let's see Spirit. But I'm sure we can deal with something that probably can do well. Here we go. I'm sure this will be probably better for your liking.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。感覚が研ぎ澄まされていく。やってみるさ。おっ。決めさせてもらう。やつは化け物か。
Do 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 do. But yep, that's the bait. Yep, the saw could be in action. Now, if only if I get in range here, we could probably. Can't really move you here. You're way too far off, you silly little booger. Let's see. For C, we'll put that for the tall geese. Come on. Now, we just deal with you. I don't want to... Well, that worked. That's there. So let's get you here. That's gonna do some massive damage. We can deal with that. Okay, that worked out well. Hold up. Spirit. Let's see. Nope. Assist link. Sheesh. Come on. Let's deal with you. Sheesh Louise. Alright, let's see. Does this do any damage? Assist. That should work. Oh, that just insta-jibs. Alright, that's nothing new. Let's see. Let's see, what could we... Oh. Okay, we don't need that. We're gonna need some more resources. There we go. There we go. And we got number 4. Alright, now we can do an assist link. There. Alright, that should do well. Now we can do something. There we go. Let me go get myself something to drink while this goes on.
ゼータが思いを力に変えるなら俺がそれを引き出してみせるやるんだ生きている俺がうわ遊びでやってんじゃないんだよマリーメイヤ軍に栄光あれ
There we go. Kaboom. There we go.
ありがとうみんな
Well, at least he didn't break down or anything. See, but if you want to know a lore, he did come out of a coma. So this is like post-Zeta. Anyway, Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, come on. Do we have anything? Oh. Yo, we don't need that. Let's see, we got anything? Alright. Take it. Let's mop the rest with you guys out. There we go. Oh good, a combination. That one week.
今度こそ正しい答えを見つけてみせる準備はいいかいアスラン俺も自分のできることをする
This is what, so, double data. Exactly, but no double data. I don't think we found the double data yet, but it's just gonna focus there because they did add an interesting reference having him connected to Aura Battler Dunbine, Camille. But it's still interesting. As I said, it's still pretty cool. Because another thing I was gonna also forgot to mention is you notice there's a lot of stuff from Char's counterattack, even though in the game it kind of the events kind of took a big twist because it starts off with like the events of Code Geass with Lelouch's death. which is one of the reasons why I said I like about this whole series. It's essentially the MCU of mech animes, especially if you have the concept like, oh, if Char was essentially the leader of Zeon at the time when Lelouch was ruler of the Earth, I'm going, man, it's just like, what if Doctor Doom ruled the Earth when Thanos was about to start the events of the MCU series? Are you winning? Yeah, we're winning. We ended up getting a few new units if you're curious. Since you missed, one, we got, you can see right here, Larry, we got the Ultron Gundam. We got also the Infinite Justice and the Eternal. So we ended up getting some new guys popping in. And we ended up rescuing Lacus Klein from basically being used as a pseudo-bomb. So, yeah. Spirit, here we go. Crush. Flash. There we go. Alright, we got you out of the way. Let's see, Axel. Stand by. Let's see, now we gotta move you here. I think that's all of them, is it? Oh. Yep, let's end the phase. This is gonna be funny. Oh, it is the original Macross cannon. You know what? Let's overkill the hell out of this thing. Just for the sake of it, because it's a Macross. Did you really rescue her? Yeah, that's a good question. But then again, Super Robot Wars has a habit of taking liberties with some of the lore. I mean, she really did get blown up. Yeah. But that's what I like about this Macross. About the Macross. It's a battleship that transforms into a bigger mech. And of course, let's see, we'll do persist for this. The Eternal basically done. Yeah, you're gonna get quick cooked, pal. Alright, let's deal with you. That got everyone updated. Let's see. Nope. Nah, we might as well hit you with that. Bright didn't barely got any attention. Do. That's the last one. The Memory Maya Army's forces have been neutralized. I think we've earned a breather. No, not yet. Wolfei, are you seriously gonna run away? Seriously, man. Are you returning to Noah Brand? Tell us what you're thinking. Sally Poe asked us to find out. If you're going back, we just want to know why. I don't accept any of you. Because we're creating a false illusion of peace? That's right. Let me ask you this then. What is true peace? Something that doesn't exist. So maybe my fight is ultimately meaningless. Why do you have to be so stinking difficult about this? Saisachi? Fight him, hero! This conversation is making my head hurt. Wu-Fei, if you win, you can buzz off and do whatever you want. But if Hero wins, you have to come with us. Hero? See? Hero's ready to throw down. You can just give up if you don't think you can win. Enough. Let's settle this, Hero. All of Wise Meals will stand as witness to this duel. Come on, Hero. It's time to decide this, here and now. Fine with me. Here I come, Hero. Come on, Wu-Fei. Ooh. Is fighting for Noah's your idea of justice? I just want to ascertain whether peace created on the backs of sacrifices is truly just. I'm willing to walk the path of evil if that's what it takes. Wu-Fei! Humanity never changed. We defeated our enemies, but nothing changed on Earth. Yeah, it has. Then how do you explain men like Deckham Barton and Lord de Gibri? It takes more than the strength of a few to change the world. It takes everyone who lives in it. All your fighting is just wasting those sacrifices. You should know by now, our war is over. Then what? The world doesn't need warriors anymore? Do the soldiers living solely for war just get tossed by the wayside? Look at what happened in Silkstead. They lost the war, and that means a survival with it. Literally only you and Shalia are saying that. Under the NLN's leadership, Silkstead has embarked on a new path. Soldiers fight for peace, Wu-Fei. Have faith in the world to come. I represent all people who were treated as nothing more than weapons. I fight for all soldiers, including you. People treated as weapons? Wait, is he including us in that? We don't need him speaking for us. The only thing I am is myself. I decide how I live. Wu-Fei, listen to the people around you. We're fighting for each other right now. I know you only feel fulfilled in combat, just like me. We're the same. The battlefield is the only place we can find reason to exist. You seem to be kind of biased about this, I think. Even a robot like myself has a wide array of uses. Chang Wu-Fei, Trade is gone. You killed him. No, I'm still fighting him to this day. Wu-Fei, your battle will never end if all you do is fight against illusions. I reject Relina Peacecraft. She would rid the world of weapons and soldiers. It's wrong to call that peace. The Sand Kingdom's total pacifism. Then you'll accept Noah's? At least they guarantee a place for warriors. Maybe that will work for a while, but you'll only be repeating a history we've already abandoned. A history of sad, miserable wars. The world should have cast off war. If we don't stop things before they go too far, soldiers like us will be needed again. And then our history of tragedy will continue indefinitely. Unless we achieve true peace. Tell me, Wu-Fei, how many more must we kill? How many more times must I kill that girl and her dog? Zero won't give me an answer. So you tell me, Wu-Fei. Lives lost in a cycle of death. Wu-Fei, the only ones who can end a war are the ones who started it. And you're going to help do that. Can't use anything, so let's see. Spirit. There we go.
ウフェ、これがお前の言う正義なのか。
And of course we have to do, we're doing this.
最大出力で直撃させるまでだ。攻撃開始。
Hopefully that beats some sense into Wu-Fei.
待っていろ。俺は必ず戻ってくる。任務完了。
Infighter supporter, spirit endurance program. Well, that got, wow. 2 levels just beating sense into Wu-Fei. Shit. Damn, man. It's over, Wu-Fei. I'm weak. I have no right to talk about justice or hope for peace. Then what will you do? My only option is to defer to the victor. There are no victors here. Wu-Fei, come with us. Fine. I wish I could say all's well that ends well, but this is the start at least. The rest is our problem to solve. What about the Marimaya army? We shall declare war against them. Anina, send this over an open channel. Understood. Marimaya Kushendra, Dekambarton, can you hear me? You tried to pull the wool over our eyes and the world's with your shoddy acting, but you won't have a thing in your way. We won't have things in your way. The mobile city-state A. Abbott hereby declares that it will firmly oppose the Marimaya army's tyranny. I love our representative. Perfect every time. The Marimaya army won't be able to ignore us now, meaning the A. Abbott will have to fight them. It won't do to lose that fight. Lacus. I'll tell you all everything I know. After the battle, in the hangar of the A Advent, you were investigating the Marimaya army all by yourself to track down Lacus? Pretty impressive, Athrun. More or less, yeah. Thank you, Athrun. If not for you, I wouldn't be here. I didn't do it alone. Hey, don't forget us, Athrun's supporters from the shadows. Representative Ichika? I would like to join the A Advent together with the Eternal and its crew. Are you certain about this? I'll be cooperating on a personal level, not on an official one. Then I accept. I'm happy we could talk like this. Lacus Klein, we'd like to hear everything you know about the Marimaya army. Of course! Now that they've lost Lacus, they've got no reason to stay at this base. Marimaya Kushendra and Dekambarton. So long as their twisted ideas persist, the battles will be endless. Endless. All people living in this world, it falls to us to bring that cycle to an end. Alright, yeah, I can see it in your face. You're not telling us anything about Noah's or the Marimaya army, are you? I was never interested in their ideas. All I seek is battle. I only want to know one thing. If it's about Relena Darlane, she's safe. They lost Lacus Klein, so they have to be careful about how they treat the remaining trump card. I see. I'm just glad to have you here. For now, life on the A Aven is hectic. I'll bet it has no shortage of enemies. Not what I meant. We have jobs here that don't involve fighting. What? First up is fixing that antisocial streak. Want to put him in public service section 2? He can handle all the complaints from the townsfolk. Hey, section 2's supervisor here. Denied. They just come back with even more complaints. Can you just join the Department of Intelligence with the rest of you? That would just be maintaining a status quo. I prefer we explore other options. Then he could join us in section 1. We're always short on manpower, and tomorrow we're gonna start repainting the outer walls. Mr. O's just the guy to take care of that stubborn punk. Just remember, if you're joining section 1, I got seniority over you. As you can see, there's no shortage of work. Do all you do stuff like this? I'm in charge of tax accounting for the Department of Finance. Me and Hilda are helping out in Section 1. Our experience as junkers really come in handy there. I'm with Section 2. We're part of the recreation of the city offers. You may be surprised, but I'm popular with kids. Hero? Oh, good question. He's basically my helper in Section 1. It's nice having a guy who works without complaining. I see. It's such a relief seeing you smile. Sure he can. It's easy to forget, but he's still human. Speaking of, I know there was a lot to talk about, but we can't do that on an empty stomach. Let's get some food. Good idea. You're coming too, Wu Fei. Everyone on the A Avenue eats at the same table. Metaphorically, I mean. That includes you. The A Avenue wasn't what I expected at all. Yep, it's not a battleship. It's a place people live in. It'll make sense once you see the city. Oh, come on. Don't get all pensive now. I'll look after you. Why are you trying to help me? Do I need a reason to help my bud? Just answer my question. It's Nataku. I'm from a Shaolin temple. We're pretty tight with your colony because of it. I know about her since I was little. And I heard she's entrusted you with her last wish. You're her husband, Wu Fei. Live your life in a way that makes her proud. I will. Thank you, Saisachi. Let's go eat. Things are gonna get busy around here. Righto. Nataku, I haven't found my path yet. But I swear to you this as a husband to the soul of his late wife. Even if eternity, justice, and peace don't exist in this world, I won't give up. I'll keep fighting until I find them. And there we go, the Dragon's Eternal Justice. We got a pink holo and some new updates. Yeah, we got some decents. So we got a few new things. I think we're ready. Hopefully I want to see if we get another credit roll. Come on. I know you're going to roll. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Come on. I know you like to take your time. I know you're loading. So come on. I know this does this a lot. It has to wait up. Come on. Oh, yeah, it's doing that. Okay, now it's loading. Thank you. I think now we're officially finished up for now, so I just looked. Let's see. Ooh. Neat. Let's see some STG memories we can get. Oh yeah, we got that. So we got enough for this. We got one extra charge upgrade, and I think after this, we still need to get 5k bases. So let's do some upgrades. Before we wrap up, let's go wrap up some much needed upgrades. Or at least get some of our other guys set up. At least we can get you guys up to Steam. Okay, close quarter battle. There. Okay, so now the Eternals got a boost. There you are, dum-dum. Let's get you. Let's get this one thing operational. Okay, so Barrier Buster. Anyway, that's usually it, so let's deal with this, save the game. There we go. Let's finish this up for now. So, there you go, folks. If you're watching this, there's our guy right here. Everyone, it's the moment you've been waiting for.
土門一行に襲いかかる強敵の数々、地球から宇宙、はたまた異世界まで所狭しと暴れ回ります。さらには因縁浅からぬあの機体まで現れたではありませんか。混迷を極めるこの戦い、その行方はいかに。次回のスーパーロボット対戦にレディーゴー。
Yep, that for those wondering, that's the announcer guy from G Gundam. Come on. There we go. Let's get moving now. Let's do this. Do. Alright, with that out of the way, we can take care of that. So, let's get with this. So with this, let's transition out of here into the bridge of to the bridge of the Absolution. There we go. I think that worked out well. New gun, we managed to get some new upgrades, some new mechs, even some new units. So I'd say that's a pretty good yield. Unfortunately, our time's up at the moment, so for the time being, we are going to basically do so. So remember, if you like what you see here, any Kerfluffles and all the others, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is a way to donate directly if you want, but remember, I stream because I enjoy to. Next up, if you want to take a look at older past broadcasts, keep an eye on my Spectra. Lastly, Archive for my... And next thing you know, we also got Blue Sky for basically to chat with me there, or and I have a Myoshi. I really need to take care of that at the moment. But either way, I think for now we're wrapped up. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to basically wrap up. We're going to finish up. I'm going to... Come on. Where the heck are you? There we go. But I got to thank the following. I also got to thank New Mecha, our new guy, New Mecha, for basically, for the follow. He was a bit for the raid. I'm happy about that. New Mecha Gaming. He's a good fella. All the others. I'm training Windrow my Dragonair. Nice to hear, Hyper Dragoon. That is very good. Speaking of that, I'm going to peek a look at a raid. Since somebody's going to suggest a raid, I think I'm going to pick... Who should we do? Oh. You know what I could probably pick in that could help us out? I think I see Opera Zeb, who's basically doing Pokemon Pokopia. Speaking of Pokemon. So you guys have yourself something wind down afterwards. As for me, I am getting myself ready for grub. So until then, you guys have a good night, pleasant tomorrow, all that others. Friendly reminder, tomorrow we will be playing Outer Worlds 2, so get yourself ready among all the others. Until then, have yourself a good night, everybody. Pleasant tomorrow. Say hi to Opera Zeb for me. I'm going to get grub. Until then, laters, everybody. Laters.